Yes. Steel pits. You know it's gonna be a good day or a good night if even before starting the stream we're already yawning. Our body's already in the mood to, well, call it quits. But as they say, the factory must indeed grow. So the growing we will have to do. What the hell is going on here? I have not prepared the scene ahead of time. Alright, let's switch. Let's switch and move along. It's time for Endfield, and we're gonna do something that we've been putting up for quite a while. Which is fixing up our factory, because in 1.1 we have indeed gotten some crucial updates, and to make sure that everything is working all right and optimized, we shall take a look at it and I guess tear it all down, because I never really made the factory efficient. So we'll have to see how that goes. All right, we have activated ourselves, and now I also need to make myself small again, because Endfield likes to be a little resource hungry. I think this should be fine. All right then, let us begin. It's time I make like an actual just recording off of it and cut it to fit properly. All right. Yeah, it's just gonna be a comfortable throwaway stream, as it always is. Tomorrow's actually gonna be more of an interesting one, so that will be great. I still have to do everything for it, so it's gonna be a quite busy day tomorrow. But for now, we're just gonna do. We have the perfect 210 coupons, credits, to buy ourselves some Arsenal tickets, which is always nice. And then we shall head on to doing some daily quests, because we are still in a gacha game, whether we like it or not, and that means we have to do all the busy work. And busy work we shall do. I've been slacking, I would say. I've been pretty slacking. For the most part, I just don't really see a point as of now. I believe the game itself doesn't have the incentive to really build out that much. There's just nothing really to save for. Obviously, I haven't built all the characters, and there would be a point made in working towards that. However, those resources are fairly limited, so there isn't really any difficulty like super optimizing it. I'm still sad the chubby lungs are not cheap enough for me to consider buying them, even though I really should. We got a stock of a couple of these artificing catalysts that I actually never really purchased. So that will be something we'll have to do. We should at least buy the 60k ones, because they're gonna be quite important for artificing gear. The 120k ones, you can take it or leave it, but I do believe these ones we should at least fill out. We do have a couple of things that we can sell here for additional use. However, I believe we should start here. Make us some of those. We're starting the delivery and throwing it away. I haven't done deliveries quite in some time too. It just seems very tedious. I haven't even done the photos, I believe, but I should be doing those. Oh, see, we're not really even that far off. We should do these real quick. Yep. Photograph some slugs. Complete these real quick to get a little bit of extra on the stock builds. And then I think we're already kind of done. Can go back to DJing, do DJing stuff. Do a little bit of like the daily stuff to use our sanity. And then we'll jump right into the factory stuff. We're tearing everything down, I believe. That's the best way of doing it. And then we'll slowly go back up, and then maybe we even do some phase electricity phase change. Not phase change. I'm thinking of what it was called. Sort of like an engineering trick there. Which allows us to manage our energy, unless the energy we're using is perfect. So we'll see how useful that will be. Okay, let's take a gander. What are we? Oh, we got some slugs here. You guys looking worse for wear. You're kind of sleeping, huh? I guess I should wake you guys up. Do I have anything to spray with these with? I do not. I didn't know there were slugs here. They seem to be asleep. So maybe that's an indication of us having to kind of revive them. Let's see. We should have some water here that we can spray on them. That's soda. There we go. All right. Got some scorch bugs. Always pick up the scorch bugs. They're quite important. They're making the strongest damage item. Damage amplification tool. At least as of now. They just provide like a flat 30%? 30%? I believe it's 30% for all damage types, which is, I think, the best we can do right now. Alright, let's see. We got some water here. Oh yeah. These guys actually do enjoy some water. Nice. Actually gave us some resources. That's kind of nice. Oh, I haven't even taken a picture of them. Now we have. Oh, I think we actually had to revive them in order to get the mission completion. That's kind of nice. Sable-chested fowl beast. What the hell? Huh? Huh? These are new ones, aren't they? I haven't gotten these before. There we go. The fowl beast. Let's see where they are. I think I've seen them around. Little chicken lakes with peacocks. I think it should be running. Yeah, it's right here. You're one of these guys, right? There we go. That was simple. Got some expiring sanity boosters. Yeah, I know. We'll have to put in some work today.
Where are we headed?
I haven't really thought about what I really want to do, so I'm just been mindlessly leveling characters. For recent times, I've actually upgraded Perlica quite a bit. She's been doing a good job of like becoming stronger, I suppose. Detonation unit definitely being one of the stronger ways of boosting damage of like, she's more of a support, but she doesn't actually have that much support. She doesn't have like arts intensity up and stuff like that, so she's kind of just like a general support. I don't know how strong electrification is, but I think that's like the main reason people take her for. I also got Tang Tang in a signature weapon. Very lucky. But we're lacking the unit for the gun, So I guess I should be going for this one, huh? I should be trying to get her because apparently she's quite nice to use. She's fun to play. We should be finding we should be doing essences then. Essence runs are quite important, I guess. There isn't really it's just kind of what it is, I guess, is what I want to say. All right, let's see. We only have Perlican Ember with us. I'm not sure what this seems supposed to be. I think I tried Perlica's damage, but I don't believe that's what we're gonna roll with for now. All right, we got this and we got the red team. Capito. He will do what is needed to be done. Okay, so we need agility, detonate, and attack. Yeah. All right. We'll keep up. Billy has arrived. Hello and welcome. It's been I'd say an eventful week, at least for me, IRL, but nothing too worth talking about. But I get to have my well-deserved weekend. Your tummy hurts, I see. That's never good. I hope it recovers quickly. Some of the most painful pain you can have, I think. I mean, people are always fighting about like between pregnancy and kidney stones. I definitely hope I never get kidney stones. I've been sipping juice and making sure I've not been getting into energy drinks of any sort. Even though I don't really need to be convinced, because I personally think energy drinks taste horrible and nobody should be drinking them because they're literally like the worst thing ever. I don't know why they've become so popular, because they just don't taste good at all. But I mean, tastes different, tastes different, I suppose. It's just this over artificial flavor, overly artificial flavor is just it's just a bit too much for a guy like me. Not that I don't like artificial stuff, but it's just at some point. Al Ragula. Nice. That's exactly what we need. They're kind of annoying to deal with. They kind of have enough HP to just take a while to kill. But they can also go pretty quickly. I think I should turn down my audio a little bit. I do have a way to guarantee this stuff. I'll do a double. Agility cryo, agility treatment, strength arts intensity, main electric, strength HP, agility arts damage. No luck. Okay, we do need to use 22 of these emergency boosters. So I guess we'll just do that. And we're up 900 sanity, so I guess we'll just go again. That's what happens if you slack off, I suppose. Okay. Kill these two. These are just the most annoying ones. And then maybe we can... that's unfortunate. But we can do this. And then... Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, he died actually. What did he die to? That wasn't Cartello's attack, was it? Whatever. We don't really have even that much left. We don't have any more Wuling certificates to actually guarantee the essence. To like agility arts, strength ultimate, strength cryo, agility cryo. Yeah, honestly, it's not gonna work that well. So, Huh.
Looking for me? You find.
I believe we should be...
Still waiting for something? Am I looking alright from this angle?
Honestly, let's just keep leveling her, I think. Let's do some promotions here. And do these. Yep.
Do what you must, Professor.
We're getting her to level 90 and then we'll see what we can do. Even though I guess I don't really have a team for her, so there isn't really a point in raising her. I could be trying to make a physical team. I can pretty much do anything. It's just it takes time to level all these characters. But you know, as long as I keep doing it, we'll be fine. Maybe I'll just start with the levels. Once I got all the levels up, I can start working on the skills. I can do it one after another, basically. Inferno awaits. Nice. Hi. Hello. Hello. Wait, why am I lagging? Why am I still lagging? What's going on here? I'm closing some stuff so we stop lagging. How about that? Oh wait, was that actually just Google? Might have just been my browser. Pretty good. All right. Let's get these done with quickly, so we can get to the core part, which is factory gaming. So
None shall live.
none shall live. Oh yeah, I completely hit nothing with that. That's fine. What a enjoyable Friday night. I'm full of well, food, I suppose. I actually wanted to get pizza today, but the pizza store is actually closed, which is quite unfortunate. But it actually it's kind of an advantage because that made me go to the grocery store, which made me buy groceries so I can actually eat and or like get some food. And then I had to cook, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. At least I got groceries for the weekend, so that's good. Saved me a trip. Been craving pizza for days. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, it's actually it's taken me a lot of energy to not get pizza every day. Not really. It's not like I'm super on pizza, but the place, I have like a place literally next door. It's like 30 seconds across the road that makes like baked in stone oven, really crispy stuff and like lots of flavor, lots of oregano and stuff. All that I could really want from pizza. And I don't have to order it. I can just pick it up and it's fresh and like you can, yeah, they have like an old clay oven and you can see like the cut wood they just thrown into the furnace and then the flames kiss the dough and like you have to like get the proper, you know, the good stuff. It's all there. It's just like exactly how you want it. And let me tell you, it's hard to resist, but it's been going well. Okay, let's see. Let's test this on the mad woman. Can we? We can't level them all the way up. We need more of these. Okay. So we need this one. Yep. Prepped and primed. But yeah, don't let me be the guy who convinces you to get pizza. No, actually, you know what? Just you deserve a treat. me that knows nothing about your life. Well, I know a little bit, but not about you in particular, I suppose.
Watch your step, people.
Not to be too ominous with the. You can't be safe enough. I've recently watched one of my old VODs, the one where they do like outside streams, because I love doing them. The thing is, it's really hard, first of all, like to prevent stuff from like identifying you. There's so many instances where I walked past like just windows and stuff that just reflected on my face, and I can just be glad that there's not enough people watching attentively to like kind of figure out, but my face is out there. You just have to look for it. But thankfully also most people don't really care that much. It's usually once you get into in VTuber cases, it's mostly just female VTubers are kind of the ones that have to be careful, because there's actually a lot of weird people out there that like to get a little extra awkward with it. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think we got enough XP to get her to level 80 at the very least. Should help us moving along. Moving along. Nemcro's here as well. Hello, Nemi. Nemcro feels too formal, right? It has to be Nemi. Nemi is the you had like a didn't you have like a isn't Nemcro also a nickname? No, that's like the full name, right? That's the government name.
Looking for me? You finally remember.
I feel like there was more to your name. But I hope you've been doing well. What are we petting here? Humane? Hat rats. Humane rodent. Ah, I see. Necrodeer, that was the actual name. Yeah. I remember now. Human rodent. That's a rat. That's a rat and a half. Or half a rat. That's pretty cool. Just a second. Mature content. Right. Necrodeer kind of raises too many questions, doesn't it?
Hey, these guys aren't half bad. Recruit them for me.
But the questions are really funny, but you know, sometimes Tang is really cute. Oh yeah, I love her. She's Chinese. The Chinese, they got me by the balls, I'm afraid. They make some fun stuff. I can bring her out for a little bit. I can take her for a spin. Even though she's not really super strong right now, I also don't really have a team for her. It's kind of like this, and Gilberta, and some other support that I guess we could just take Ardelia, but doesn't.
In our next step forward, Administrator.
None of these are super good, so I have to level her up a little bit to make sure she actually does some damage. Yeah.
Finally, you here? What took you so long?
Very fun stuff. We do love our little kitty. Voice actors really putting all the stops out, which I really like. Oh, I don't have the. No, I don't have the blue things. Oh, I'm cocked by gacha games. I can't do anything. And you also need a set, don't you? Oh, you need a set also. I need to do this, and the list of things go on and on. What do we have here? Anyways, how are we doing? How are we doing on this Friday? It's Friday night for me, so we are definitely I'm just a little bit drunk. Not really drunk, actually. I feel like it's just it muddles my head a little bit. So what are we? We are agility and strength. She has no thoughts, which means can we even use the pulse set? The pulse set is like really weirdly specific, isn't it? Intellect, agility. Yeah, we can't use this set actually. It's just bad. What? Now that means we have to get like a different type of set. Let me think. Susceptibility, you don't apply that. It's so sad that Enfield will become R18, 19 because Tang Tang is too lewd. I mean, wait, really? I feel like that's just the general. What's this? After the wearer applies 2 or more stacks of arts infliction on the enemy, the wearer gains 35%. You're also the strength and intellect, so you're just kind of worthless. Is there nothing with agility? Wait, is there no set for her? Or is it the Bone Crusher set? When the wearer casts a combo skill, battle skill, is it the Bone Crusher set for her? Agility and strength would get like that's the kit. You could get 2 of those. Then you could get the gloves would be agility and strength, gives you cryo and electric damage. And then you could do more cryo and electric damage. The question is the battle skill? The battle skill is the one that like explodes all her the water sprouts, right? Oh, they also apply art susceptibility. Okay, so that means she could get the art susceptibility set, but that would suffer her. That will make her personal DPS lower. Cryo infliction and combo skill is just 14 seconds. Elicious a powerful wet. Okay. Rightbringer consumed. Control, water sprouts by the battle skill, Fam of Honor, controlled, powerful jet stream. Damage dealt by water sprout is treated as battle skill damage. So even the stuff that's like water sprouts. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's actually the one that you want for her. The battle skill upgrade, the Bone Crusher set, definitely. And then you just get the battle skill, agility and strength, get this one. Agility and strength for the gloves. And then 2 masks with the battle skill bonus damage, I think. And then you just go all in on the battle skill. Yeah. Okay. Not sure if that's even any good. But seems to be okay. Agility and strength. So we have like a full agility and strength set, which gives us a decent amount of attack. She gets 15% attack more. She gets 30% cryo and 80% battle skill damage, which means that all her wearer spreads are doing pretty good damage. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna get I'm just gonna get my ass kicked. But that's okay. Why is she sticking out that yard for the Rizzler? Yeah, that's what I want to know. I mean, that's just gacha game stuff, right? Oh, wait, she's actually doing damage. That's pretty good. What the hell? Sweet moose. Oh, that's combined. That's compound damage. Okay, I get it. I get it. Ouch. Oof. Okay, I'm definitely not doing as much damage, but I'm missing so much of the entire build. Sterilize this area. Yeah. Get rid of the illegal immigrants. Actually, they're natives. Okay. Okay, art susceptibility. And then do this. Now the next battle skill does more damage, I think. Oof. Okay. Do this. Yep. Annihilation. I mean, that feels good to play, even at like lower... I need to get out of the gas. I'm getting gassed. No. I was supposed to be doing the... You got the idea. Okay, lifter. Art susceptibility. Cozy up with gravity. Chanchu River. That's a lot of effects at the very least. Nice. Okay, that feels actually kind of good. It's just not doing enough damage as of now because Tang Tang's not fully equipped. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Give me the essence because I've done a good job. Ah, physical damage boost. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, that definitely seems to work. Animations are nice. I do like quick ladies. Nice. Okay. That's so much for Tang Tang. We'll definitely build her up a little bit to make sure we get all the hot new characters. With this, we got the dailies done. Which means now comes the fun part. We have to redo all the factory stuff. And that means we're doing one thing first, because I'd like to actually do that, which is replacing all mining rigs with hydro mining rigs. And that has one advantage, which is they use less energy than the regular ones. And apparently you can replace every single regular mining rig with hydro mining rigs, which makes this a little bit of an undertaking, but it should be fine. That's the first thing we're gonna do. The first order of business, basically. We don't need any of these towers, so we can just put them away. Relay, electric pylons. We definitely need Shionite pylons. Yep. We need a bunch of fluid pumps. We're gonna need more of those. And we need hydro mining rigs. Let's see if we can craft some facility list. Fluid pump. Construction. We make 20 of them, because why not? And hydro mining rig. We need portable originium rigs. Okay. Portable originium rigs. Where are they? There you are. 30, and now we do 30 mining rigs. Nice. All right, time to redo our mining stations. Isn't that fun? Isn't industrialization fun? Aren't we having all a good time? True. All right. First up, the very first ones here. Gonna be interesting. I wonder if I should try doing it with conduits, but honestly, I can't really be bothered. Who cares about conduits? I think I have to get them up there. Yep. There we go. Where do we even get water from? I've just considered... Oh, we didn't even get this. Oh yeah, I think we do need conduits to get these up here. Okay, we'll craft these. That's for sure. Not sure if one pump's enough for this. Where's the conduit? Conduit, inlet, and outlet. Yeah. 20 outlets and 20 inlets. There we go. Perfect. And I could put these in here. Backpack. This, and then the fluid pumps over here. And then the hydro mining rigs over here. Yep, perfect. Nice. Alright, let's replace all these. So let's see. These use how much electricity? Can we power use 10? Okay. So if we stash this one and put a hydro mining rig here. You use no power apparently. Wait. Oh, so they use no power. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, that means I don't even need to connect power to them. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you have the power of hydraulics, I guess. No, that's hydraulics has nothing to do with hydro. What does it? No. What's this? What are you? High purity. Gathering efficiency improved. Okay, whatever. Okay. That means basically we can tear these down, right? Yeah. Unpowered. Oh yeah, the pylon we don't need. What is blood doing? I'm replacing all my regular mining rigs with hydro mining rigs to use the power of water to save a little bit on energy. Look, energy costs have been rising steadily, but the question is, where do we get the water from? I'm guessing this doesn't count as like a pond where you can like extract the water. Nope, doesn't. Oh wait, no, it does. Okay, somehow it works. It's a really strange. Okay. Oh, we need. Okay, we need to power the fluid pump. That makes sense. So how many do we need? We have like 6 here, right? Okay, so we have this, and then we have a 1 splitter. That gives us a little bit. of access here. So this one can go straight into here. How much do you want? You want 1 water every 6 seconds. Okay, I guess we'll just see. Me when I could just do conduits, but it's way funnier this way. Who cares about conduits? That's like extra. Don't conduits also use energy? So this would be, it would be more efficient to do it with pipes then, right? Clean water, clean water. Facility list splitter. Wait, that's not how it works. You're getting like too much then. Or like not enough. Flow rate 2 units per second. I don't know if that works. We still need 4 here. So we can't really directly connect those, I believe. Because then the splitting wouldn't be perfect. It would like split up the stream that's already split up. But I guess we'll just see and how that works out. Kind of see what happens if we do it this way. Chief Tang Tang is on the job to fix all these pipes. Pipe slopes too steep. Okay. Whatever you say. Okay, come on. Go in there and you go in here. Now we have to see whether these actually get enough water. You can see these guys that this pipe's getting no water. Oh, actually, wait. It's getting exactly enough. But it doesn't even show that it's getting water. Oh, no, wait. There it is. Oh, but this one doesn't. Wait, what? Okay, this is definitely not working. Yeah, this is not working at all. Okay, so that's definitely reduced efficiency. The question is, does this thing get too much water? Yeah, these guys get too much water. Okay, so we have to mix this up a little bit. Is this anime game or pipe manager? Well, it's both. That's the thing. Why you can't have both. You don't need to choose one. That's the beauty of like modern gaming. Okay, so we have, how many do we have connected here? We need let's stash all of this stuff too. Oh, come on. Right. So we basically need 6. We need to split. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Just give me a second, right? So we have pre-connections here. And we have to split them evenly, which means that we need to make sure that between every we don't split them off too early. Oh my god, I hate this. I honestly, not having like the top-down mode for this is actually horrible. Now it removed the splitter for some reason. I'm crashing out. It's okay. Okay, now. First pipe goes here. Second pipe goes here. I think. Yep. And the third pipe goes here. And this one obviously connects to... Oh god. Can you... You do this. And then do this. Alright, let's see. It now should be split up equally. The question is, are these all gonna work? Okay. Okay. Okay, it looks to be decent. Now let's see how much this water this gets. It doesn't get too much. You're getting nothing. Why are you getting... Huh? What's wrong with this thing? It doesn't like this pipe. For some reason. Okay, I mean we can do it again. Now how are you faring now? Okay, that looks good. Oh, I see. Your high purity veins. That's why you're faster. You need more water. Okay, that makes things a little bit more difficult. That means we can't really optimize that. Which means we unfortunately... Okay, we can't do this. Right. We need more water pumps. I see how it is. That's okay. We can make this work. No contact with fluids. That's fine. Can I place this in the water? There we go. Okay. And now we also put in a Shiranite relay. I guess we'll just put this thing here. Okay. So what we're doing here is remove this production line. And we are moving the pipe. Okay, let's see if we can route this. Probably not. No, we cannot. Okay, we have to redo this. Can we just sneak this around here? Oh, we can. Okay. The pipes are too high, so it's actually kind of painful being able to snap my selection to them. Okay, so you're clogged. You need a splitter here. Go in here and go in here. In there. Yeah. Okay. So I think we need one pump per two. Yep. Perfect. And we can use the existing infrastructure to save us some time to put this in here. To put put this in here. To put this... Oh, you can't. Okay. Stash the entire production line. Put a pipe sitter here. And then this one is just stays the way it is. Right. Okay. You're getting water. You should be getting water too. Yes. Okay, you getting also. Let's see how the other ones are doing. Okay, so a high purity deposit needs... Wait. Where's the water? Oh, you're not powered. Of course you're not powered. Yeah. Pump me, daddy? No, I'm not saying that. Who would say such a thing? That's a wild thing for anyone to say. Okay. And now the high purity ferrium should be moving. Okay. This is a lot of pipes for saving not a lot of energy. It's really funny though. Okay. Fair enough. I think these work as efficiently as they can now. They do. Okay. Next up. Next one. We only got 2 here, which means that should be pretty simple. Pretty simple stuff. We do enter core AIC area. How nice of you to notice. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I had like the whole shebang set up, huh? I wonder, do these actually drain energy? They do drain energy. Huh. I guess I should get rid of it, huh? Wait, the fluid pumps also use energy. Is this even useful then? Wait, now that I think about it? You use 60 on the... I mean, you're kind of cutting down the power use by half, I guess, because you need one pump for 2 mining rigs, and the energy requirement also goes down. I mean, the pounds don't really matter. Yeah, I get it. Okay, let's harvest this last ginseng, and then... And then let this plot kind of die out because we don't need sprinklers. I don't know. The farming aspect has never been super useful. Industrializing farming was kind of a waste of time, really. Actually, you know what? What I could do is just cut the pylons. I don't even have to cut the I can just like turn off the power, I guess. I guess this one's easier. Okay. And everything here is unpowered and we saved even more energy. Look, we're falling on tough times, okay? Oh, wait. That's not good. I'm just seeing the problem here. Good connection pending. There we go. Because there's 2 rigs and we could supply them with 1 pump. And so we shall. If we can find some water. This doesn't look good. Doesn't look like there's any surface for me to pump on. Oh, maybe on this very edge spot it's possible. Okay, fair enough. we go. Wait, these just take... These just need 5. Wait, that means these guys don't... Okay, no, these guys don't profit from that at all. Okay. Originium mining doesn't benefit from hydro mining. Because they don't even use that much energy. Makes sense. Okay. So we keep these on. This is also originium. The question is, are they using the regular rigs? I guess we can check, since we got nothing else to do. We got nothing else to do. Is this a traversal thing? Not really. They should make more abilities that just move you forward a lot, so you can use them to traverse the area. We have to go up there. Okay. Something lurks.
All variables within estimates.
Damn, I put mining rig marks 2 in here, huh? That's rough. Okay, let's try and see if we can't make some regular mining rigs. Yes, sir. Perfect. That's more efficient. And they extract at the same speed, of course, as they should be. More originium. Okay, let's see if we put the right ones in there. We're maximizing a lot. I could also get rid of the zip lines, I guess. They also use a lot of energy, but probably not worth it. I might need those zip lines. Yep, these old Mark IIs. Shall make some more. I'm filling up my inventory with originium. That's gonna be really funny in a bit. Me when I carry all the rocks. Okay. Kind of funny that the continuous placement isn't really all available for these. Okay. Saved another 20 bucks on our electric bill. Is there any more? I think there's none left in this area. And there's... Oh, no, there's the... Okay, let's go down now. Lots of originium. I kind of glossed over how much originium there is. I guess I never really used it for much, huh? I definitely seem to have a surplus. That's for sure. And Tung drowned. The cat's out of the bag and in the water. Some clever menuing will get us there relatively quickly. Okay, that's all of them. And then Jingyu Valley. Jingyu Valley has more Originium. Okay. More Originium. More Originium. Dude, do we really have so much Originium? Is there no Ferrium? That's wild. Did I really use all of that? What do I need that for? Have I used all of this? Surely not. That means we'll need even more. These are all the... Yeah. These are all the level ones. If I'm already here, I might as well hit the treasure stuff. Oh yeah, I have a lot of Iridium in my bags now. I'll never get rid of those. I have to toss them away. Yeah, shoot the minerals. That'll help. Nope, we got done. All right, over here. Wait, is that actually a valid path? Kind of isn't. No, it is not. I remembered. I guess we'll go down to the south one first. Soon we'll learn how to swim. If they were funny and wanted to get the goodwill of the players, they would make a beach area or whatever, and then they would basically like make swimming and diving like a core mechanic. They've done this in Genshin, where you could swim, but you couldn't like dive or anything like that. And then they kind of did do that. Huh. Oh, this one's just attached. And I might add, it was actually kind of cool. Fontaines. Oh, hey, I am here. Why are you just... Okay. Well, that's awkward. The chief is... Oh, I also need to get rid of these because they use so much energy. Put up defenses, but we don't need the defenses. I've really been lazy, huh?
Your boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
That one does look tough. Okay. Apparently I've been using the regular mining rigs. Alright, let's kill the frog. Let's do some more Tang gaming.
All variables within that.
Nice.
No hardship will stop us.
No hardship will stop.
Achieved through strong teamwork.
When will gaming hear about home? You okay? You sound drunk. I'll do it whenever I find the muse, which is not today. I'm actually you know what? I don't have to. I just turn these off, honestly. It makes way more sense. Just turn me off here. I need to start being smarter than this. Just don't demolish all the things that you've already put down. Just Just switch him off. Tang Tang got into you? That's not the right way to say that, but sure. She has been quite endearing, I should say. I think I've been positively impressed by... I mean, I always thought she was kind of okay. And the story quest actually made her quite likable, I think. There was a lot of good stuff there. Okay, I think that's pretty much all. I think in these we had Cuprite that needs the Hydrorix anyways. Wait, does it? I'm assuming it does. But they are working, so I shouldn't be... Yeah, those are the ones that needed the Hydrorix. Yeah. Okay, so we're done. What we do now, since we're already here, we demolish everything. Unfortunately, I have to demolish everything, and I hate to do this, but it is what it is. It's never gonna be helpful keeping things around, so goodbye. My beautiful factory. It's all gone. And back to Wuling, and we'll do the same thing over here. My beautiful, beautiful factory. How could this happen to me? Especially because I didn't make any blueprints. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. Actually, I did make some really strange ones. Alright. Actually, it feels kind of satisfying doing that. Yeah, we have no power output. That makes sense. We got no electricity. So I guess just to make sure we kind of got the space to work here, we'll just put the thermal banks over here. We have a lot of batteries to supply ourselves, so as long as I don't fall asleep halfway through, we should be good. My power. No. How will I ever recover? Thermal bank. I guess we'll do 2 for now. I mean, we're gonna need all of this anyways, so... Oh wait, this is not how it works. Yeah. Just give me a second, okay? I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Battery. Where are you? I've 1 HC valley. Okay. Can I... What? Oh, yeah. Splitter. Okay. Look at this. Majestic. We have 3.4k now. That should last us a while. All right. We'll definitely have to make more more than before. But I do believe we have a new battery that I didn't even see. So that's interesting. So first things first, we can do... What the hell was that? What the hell was that? There was like a visual effect. I never saw that before. That's scary. All right, we need Forge of the Sky. We have some of these, and we have like a conduit. So whatever we need, I guess we'll start just at the top here because that's where we have the water. We do need to make a bunch of We get to place 4. You wanted to have carbon, right? Yeah, you need the stabilized carbon and you need water. That's all you need for Shironite. I do believe I do not have a blueprint for this. I do indeed not. I should make one, though. It's pretty bad that I didn't do that. How's stuff going at the moment? We have a lot of this stuff, but yeah, that doesn't really matter. What matters is we need I'm still so bad at like quantifying how much we need. Like every conveyor belt gives like one thing a second. So we need 2 carbon lines and 1 bit of water. So we just need 2 carbon lines for each. That makes sense. How do you make carbon again? Sand leaf. We just need sand leaf. We just need a bunch of sand leaf. We can make a bunch of sand leaf. We've always been making sand leaf and we always need more. I still haven't really figured out what the best way to place these is. Maybe we should like try figure out a better way of doing this. Ugh. What was the carbon again? Give me a second. Okay, sand leaf and sand leaf. We need this, and then the refining unit, and then the shredding unit, and then the grinding unit, and then another refining. And then this one also needs shredding units, so we need some we need some extra for the powder. And I think these go like 2 to 1 or something. I actually don't remember. We'll have to figure this out the hard way again. I think there has to be some mixing involved with this. We'll just start in the corner here and see where we go from there. We need to make a tiny box that allows us to replicate this, basically. I want to make 1 line of carbon. And that should ideally be in a box. Seed picking unit, and this one goes back to the planting unit, and then you... Oh wait, no, you need 2. So... Wait. Actually, what needs to happen is... You need to go here. The planting unit needs to go here. And then you go in there. And then... You can go into the planting unit, yep. And then the planting unit can immediately... What did we need again? I need to pin this recipe. Refining, shredding. Refining and shredding. Okay. The refining unit goes here. Oop, that's wrong. And then shredding unit goes here. And then what comes out of here? 2 lines of carbon powder. That's perfect, actually. So out of 1 line of sand leaf comes 2 lines of carbon powder. Right. So then we need 1 extra line of sand leaf, which is actually kind of annoying because that means we'll need 4 carbon of these carbon bricks for like 4 forges of the sky. No, wait, we need 8, right? That doesn't make it better though. Do we need 8? We'll have to see. We at the very least need 1 additional line of sandleaf powder, and this one goes like 1 to 3, so we can feed like a lot of this. Might be a little bit extra. I wonder if you can like split this up. No, you cannot, because you can't make these fast. You could put like technically you could put like a shredding unit in here. And then like split up the output, but that wouldn't really work because it doesn't divide equally. That's the problem. Like if I wanted to have 1 line makes 2 carbon, and then the next line makes 2 carbon, which is 4 carbon. And then the next line makes 6 carbon. And then this one makes 3 sandleaf powder. So technically, if I did this in this way, where you do this, right? So it feeds this in there, this in there, this in there, and then that should be good, right? I wonder if that works. Let's do a grinding. Let's make a grinding unit. I think it's a grinding unit. And you need 1 sand leaf and 2 carbon powder. I think. And then we just do... What do we do? Do we just do this? But don't you need to double up for a grinding unit? 2 seconds. There's no way this works, by the way. But I just... It's a proof of concept. Just give me a second, okay? Don't be mean. Don't be mean to me. We need to... The layout needs to definitely to be fixed. Okay, we put in the seed picking unit, and in the seed picking unit we put in sandleaf. Do we have sandleaf? We do indeed have sandleaf. Off. Switch off fluid mode. Switch off fluid mode. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then switch off fluid mode. And then you make carbon. Okay, let's see. And now we need like a stash, basically, protocol stash. I just want to figure out if this actually works. Ah, you're not. Your dense carbon powder. Wait, did I want that? Did I want the dense carbon powder? I think I did. Wait, this works. This totally works. By splitting up the feeding of the planter into 4 lanes, 3-to-1 for carbon and sand leaf, you can ensure that the grinding unit permanently runs, right? Yeah, it just works. Unless there's not enough sand leaf powder, we'll have to keep this. There might not be enough sand leaf powder. But there should be enough. This makes no sense why there wouldn't be enough. Oh no, of course. Because it's only every 4th it would make it like that. That makes total sense. Okay, so the production is definitely prohibited. Inhibited, even. If I do this, if I stash this, and we're doing 2-to-1, that surely doesn't work, right? No, because we're barely making enough carbon powder. Yeah, it's idle for this one. Okay, so it doesn't really make sense like this. You do need a full production line to, like, spare for that. And then you need sand leaf separately. Sand leaf powder separately. Not the end of the world. It was worth a try, but there was definitely not enough juice for that. Okay, we need to rethink our approach then. There we go. And also hello Uriel. We're currently fully lost in the sauce when it comes to the factory here. So I'm invested into making this work. Okay, actually can put the pylon in here. That's perfect. And this brings us to 2 of these, which is perfect. It's exactly what we want. Now, the question is, how do we make this? And we basically have to mirror it, right? Would I want to mirror this? Would I want to mirror this? And then the carbon comes out. Kinda? We can try to make a cluster. I think that works quite well if we do it like that. So we do a bulk action here. We control C and replicate it. It's kind of not really fitting together well. But that's probably okay. Yep. So that's replicated. And then We need to mirror this thing in its entirety. Powder comes out here. The powder goes into a powder goes into a grinding unit, and then into a refining unit, and then the forge. Okay, so the grinding unit needs to have access to one line of sand leaf. So this is kind of bad because the sand leaf lines, again, it's 3-to-1 and we need 4. Wait, do we? No, we don't. Is this and one sand leaf line? I feel like this would be way easier if we just went with an unloader. We're just gonna do bulk action here real quick. And flip this around. Bum, 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 bum. And then we put in a grinding unit. Where's the grinding unit? There you are. What does the grinding unit want? You want 2-to-1. But you really only want 2-to-1. And this can be supplied by one of these, actually. Which makes this entirely pointless. Grinding and refining comes right after this. Are we making only one carbon block every 2 seconds? And you turn off. And you make one every 2 seconds. So we need another one, another line. Right. Right. Oh, this is kind of annoying, actually. I've completely messed... like, the block placement doesn't really work here, I think. I just want to take a look how this behaves. I just want to have a proof of concept here on like the speeds that we're working with here. Oh, I love this song. Okay, so Put me in coach. And instead of doing this, we're just going straight to the shredding unit. Yep. We also only need one outlet here. That's fine. Seed picking unit. Where's my sand leaf? There you go. Okay, let's run the numbers. Let's crunch the numbers and see what happens here. Obviously, this is wholly inefficient. We can definitely make this go a little easier. Just want to see what happens here. So this comes in at a... Okay, so this needs to come in at a 2-to-1, right? So we have to... Like, this can't actually work. This has to go like this to even have a remote chance of working. But this isn't even gonna... No, this is perfect, actually. Right, this is exactly perfect. This ratio, 2-to-1. And this fills... Okay. And now this comes in and makes 1 carbon. And then with the water together... Okay. That's good. I get it. We need a second grinding unit. I guess. But where does that go? Like that? That's going to be a little bit more difficult now. And then the second land leave line could go like this. Go like this. Put in the refining unit, another refining unit. Ah, but then I don't really have the real estate, do I? Actually, what we can do here is stash this entire production line. Go one further. Put this in here. Then put this in here. Stash this. Make me another refining unit. Go in here. Go in here. And do this. Alright. Now we need more sand leaf. Let's see if we can actually fill out this entire thing. I think that's about as good as it gets. And the biggest red flag here is obviously that that one sand leaf line is unused in this case. Which means... And I think that will actually stay that way. I'm not sure if I can make this more compact. But this is a fully... I think at the very least. Oh, wait, you need to... Okay. Local depot capacity maxed. Yeah, I get it. Okay. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. One forge is completely maxed, and we only have one sandleaf line remaining that needs to be utilized. Which then can be, I guess, funneled into a protocol stash. So we need 3 more of those. And then we'd still be short a bit, yeah. Huh. Okay. So basically, so what I've done, and this is always the annoying part. You can't just leave it like this. It like nothing is gonna stop you from just leaving it like this. There's literally no point. There's one point if you want to optimize it, like if you want to be optimal. So you're making 30 Sheeranite, you're completely maxing out one forge. I'm kind of getting in the way, so I should leave for the numbers. You used a little bit of water, that's fine. You're using sandleaf, you're making sandleaf, that's fine. You're making carbon, everything's fine until you get into this thing. You yield an extra bit of sandleaf powder. Like 1/3 is like unused here. So what you can do is, so the idea is you have 4 forges. You have 4 forges of the sky, which need 8 carbon lines. But sandleaf powder works in multiples of 3, because 1 makes 3, which means you will always have 1 sandleaf remaining that's gonna be wasted. Now, you can kind of go and look to implement that elsewhere, that 1 line, because, and I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at anything. Maybe I should actually, because I feel like I haven't really looked at the there's like the other batteries, right? I'm not sure if they have unlocked yet. I've not looked at anything. Can we just look at battery? Oh, I guess it doesn't. It hasn't. Oh, there we go. SC Wuling battery. Few details. How are these getting made? What are you, zircon? What the hell are you? Is that a Ligma joke? I haven't even looked at this. Reactor crucible? What the hell is all this then? This thing doesn't even. No, it doesn't need Sheeranite. Okay. Oh, you need to be made into liquid Sheeranite. And liquid Sheeranite wants to be in a reactor crucible together with cuprium that refines into sewage? This is a byproduct, right? Oh yeah, right. It makes cuprium parts and also sewage as a byproduct, which then can be used to make zircon, which then can be used to using ferrium powder. And you need the ferrium powder for the zircon? And then you also need a bunch of dense iridium powder. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, but nowhere. Oh, I do need an additional line of sandleaf powder here, but it's gonna be. You're still gonna need more than this. I think I don't want to overcomplicate it, because that saving that 1 line of sandleaf is. I mean, it's gonna look bad on the quarterly sheet because like we're not being optimal. But what we can technically do is putting these in a protocol stash. The problem is I can't do that right now because my protocol stashes actually fill all the way up. Which, like, if this is getting split, it's gonna be a little bit annoying. But technically, I could just route this stuff into this protocol stash, The problem is if I don't use everything perfectly, what ends up happening is if this fills up with I mean, technically, I don't have to protocol stash this. I could technically just go and look to complete the to continue with the production. The question is, do I want to use all my Shiranite for battery production? Because I do have parts to make, although those don't require like the Shiranite components require the Shiranite, but that's actually quite interesting because it means like either you split up the production between components and batteries, or you make like a switch where you can like either funnel them into the into component production or into battery production. And I think in that case, I actually want to decouple the whole production, because Shiranite has like now these two paths you can go with it, which means that it's basically like an ore. It should be treated like an ore. It's like a raw material. It's not like a product that you have to immediately refine. So that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, so this is kind of where it goes, and I believe that's about as good as it gets. And then do need this 4 times now. So I guess we'll just throw this in here, I guess, somewhere. I wonder if we can make this a little bit smaller, but this looks to be as good as it gets, really. I mean, this stuff is kind of, there's like a lot of empty space here. Grinding unit isn't really perfectly placed here either. It's gonna be fine, probably. We'll see how it ends up being. And then we do save blueprint, I guess. We'll do save this as a Shiranite. 1 Shiranite line. Whatever. Save. All right. I did want to, like, to answer your question, if you want to backseat for this, that's fine. I don't think there's a point. There's a point in telling me the exact solution, because I mean that's what I'm trying to figure out, and that's what the fun part is, right? But it kind of depends on what you were gonna contribute here. All right, let's just put this here as well. I think we can split this up once. I believe that is fine. I just wanted to know that if you use a Wuling plant, you have twice as much carbon. Downside being that making Wuling plants in a planter requires water. So what? Oh, I see. So it would be, so if we cutting down, that's interesting. I didn't even look at that, huh? Let's check this out. I'd have to activate this, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, how do you do this? Carbon. Other formulas. Is it directly carbon powder that I'm making? No. Carbon production. It's sort of a hidden recipe. It's sort of a hidden recipe. Okay. Okay. Let's make that. Sure. Let's do let's place another one of these. I mean, I never even fed this one, so might as well do that. Actually, that doesn't work because it needs water. Okay, sure. I guess what we'll do then, we'll just have to start from scratch again, huh? Wait, what the hell's going on here? Where does the blueprint start? Here. Yeah. Okay. Bring me a water line. control click, select the grid. Splitter. See, that's kind of interesting. I didn't even know that. That's quite nice. Okay, so the problem is it needs to be on both planters then, right? Unless I'm not sure if the seed picking unit / planter combo works the same way with the ruling plants. I think it does because I've done that before. Wait, no, I've done it wrong again. I need to look at like the way these things are set up. Planter and then planting unit in here as well. I guess the problem is to consider now how you set these up or arrange these. Well, it doesn't really matter as of now. Split these up again. I guess that's where the conduits come in. Otherwise this gets too... Okay, so what do we have? I guess this stuff. Valid. Oh, it's not within supply radius. Okay. Okay, and now this one comes into the refining unit. Where's my music? Damn, this game hates. It's being. Don't tell me the refining unit also needs water to do this. You're right. Carbon mate. AIC facilities is now the production formula for carbon. That's funny. Okay. Which means we make double the amount of carbon, which means we can actually make this... Okay. Okay, for optimizing space, this gets really difficult now. This is actually kind of good because that means you... you get to make double the carbon, which means you get to feed it into 2 grinding units. You do like the shredding units. You'd feed these into 2 shredding units. Does that even work? You do this and then you do this. Is the conveyor belts even strong enough for that? And then you do have like 2 grinding units. Also, do you not know how depots work? I do. Okay, now you would be doing like this. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, I've just been so technically, okay. So this isn't really true, but depots is like a last resort, right? If you don't know how to properly make the production line, you can always end in a protocol stash and get them out at another spot, which simplifies some stuff because you can like split up the production process, especially if you have stuff that ends up in multiple ways, or if it's just like too tedious to put conveyor belts everywhere. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. Okay, so this actually does work. Okay, which means that this whole thing that we just made, this stupid bullshit, can just go because we don't need that anymore. But making this work is now a lot more confusing. So we need a new layout for this stuff. So we need planting units. And we could technically do this with conduits. Also, how much water do you guys use? You use like 1 drop of water every 2 seconds. And how much do you supply again? You supply like... one water a second. Wait, really? Is that true? Okay, so is this just 1 line for 2? Wait, this isn't correct, right? Surely you produce more than just 1 drop of water every second. I guess that's just what it is. So is it really just 1 of these pumps can only supply 2 of these planting units? I need something to drink. I got something to drink right here. Where's my music? Arknights? If you're not supplying, then I'll be the one. I'll be the one. Where are you? Oh no, now it's the problem again with the fucking... Yeah. Where are you? There you are. Hell yeah. God, I love YouTube. It just doesn't work. Now I can start thinking, because this is like important. Would be really awkward if the music started playing now when I'm in the game. Let's turn this down. Very important stuff's happening here. Hello, Ricky. I'm suffering. Like I'm really not good at this sort of stuff. Actually, I'm not suffering. I'm having a lot of fun, but the progress has been slow. So whether or not you like, as an onlooker, think this is more painful to watch than interesting. You see the gears turning in slow motion, very slow motion. So we need to figure out how this works again. Go to this. Put the output here, just to make this a little easier. And then also here. That would be the simplest way. But how do I place the seed picking unit? This sounds like he wants to be millionaire voting music. That's very German of you. It would be like this. But that doesn't. That's really awkward the way I'm doing it. And then this one would be going here, and then for production over here. It would have a clean water line, but it would have a bad... Bad conveyors, huh? We'll figure this out. Did replacing the mining stuff with the water ones increase ferrium yield? It does not do anything to the yield. The only thing it does is actually reduce the energy cost by a very little. Wait, this is good, right? Wait. No, this is not good. Uh, and then if I do this, the water will be reversed. Yeah, I get it. Energy not worth optimizing, IMO. Yeah, it really isn't, but might as well. That was the easy part. That's why. If I do this, it's still the energy is kind of, and then I do this, and then that's still not really optimized, is it? It's kind of worse than before. Huh. I kind of like that this has been completely figured out by people on the internet, and I just need to look for it. Because this is like the first thing everyone's getting a problem, or like gets to solve as a problem. And I'm obviously doing a horrible job at it. It's more fun to do it yourself, though. That's true. I can send you my blueprint if you like. I do not like. I'm okay with suffering through this. God, this song is so good. And then this one goes into a refining unit and 2 shredding units. Can I fit 2 shredding units? I cannot. I cannot. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes it a little worse. No, this also doesn't work. I could do like this. But that would make the water line terrible again. This was, I think this was kind of my proto setup. This is the very simple one, which messes up the water lines kind of, but it's also not that bad because you can kind of go from here. Go from here and then do this and then do this into the refining unit, and then the refining unit needs to go into 2 shredding units, right? Right, which makes this kind of bad. Where would I want this? Maybe like this, and then 2 shredding units? It's actually kinda... It's not super efficient, but it's also not the worst. good enough, I suppose. And in terms of water, this is actually not that bad. Now, the question remains, how much water do these guys want? But I think it's only one, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi, why are we stopping with the music? I guess we can let the whole soundtrack play. Why not? Might as well. So we need 4 of these. And they just kind of go this way, I think. And then we get a bunch of output of like carbon powder. And this goes straight into grinding units. But it also needs some sand leaf powder in between. Right. Where we are again at this, it's not an 8-6 problems, but it's a 4-3 problem. Which means we actually end up with 2 extra lines of sand leaf. Which again might not be that bad because, you know, it's not the end of the world. But this powers 1 fact? Yeah, this powers 1. Okay. So maybe I want to use depots for this, kinda, but also not really. Depots kind of benefit if you have the whole base layout set up, not if you build it like I do. Which makes this a little bit annoying. Alright, first of all, you go. We need some more fluid pumps here. We'll build them over here. Give me water, give me death. There we go. Okay. I could use conduits for this, but I could also put some beautiful lines down. So, copy, paste. Put a second line down and do it like this. This is gonna look scuffed, but I hope that I'm actually not having to redo all of this because that would be quite annoying. Okay. This looks kind of cool because it's like kind of planned out, right? It's not super space efficient. And there's another problem, which is that... Oh, wait. That's not good. There we go. It's actually perfect that it fits that way. Don't need to bend these in any way. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Well, that looks pretty good at the very least. So now for these, we need... I hate that I have to double up on the... No, wait, we still need that much sand leaf. I'm stupid. We're not cutting down on the sand leaf, that's for sure. So we need a simple sand leaf loop here. If we make a sand leaf loop for every single one, we end up with 4 extra lines of sand leaf powder at the very least, which isn't that bad. We can just put it in the bag for now. The biggest problem is kind of that like the production is gonna be annoying to deal with because honestly that's not a big problem. No. The way I'm doing it, it's not gonna be a problem. Okay, so planting unit. So now how do I split up with these up with the grinding units? That's the big thing. We need 2 grinding units here. Ugh. The grinding units are big. These are like a big annoying part of like managing space, that's for sure. Look at all this unused space I can't really do anything with. I mean, I can kind of do it like this, I guess. So we need this and this. And then we need... we unfortunately need 1 extra. Yeah. See, this is the problem, kind of. Because now where do I get the sand leaf from? The sand leaf needs to come from somewhere. This unfortunately has to go like this, otherwise it doesn't work. And now I can't get the sand leaf in here unless I extend this by 1. And then the shredding unit needs to go kinda like this. Then we could do 1 over here and 1 in here. And then this grinding unit puts them out here, and this one puts it out here. And then we would already have the Forge of the Sky, right? That one is the one that like comes here. Right, that's actually not that bad. Okay. Because then we can put it basically like this. It has to be 1 more. And then this goes in here, this goes in here, and then this one would go in here. And then we had a protocol stash at the very end here that would collect all of these things. Now the question is, where's the water coming from for this one? I guess they could be coming out of a conduit? Yeah, I think these have to be connected by conduit. Then this one can be powered like this, and that would be a full. This wouldn't even be a full. Okay, I get it. Okay. Stash me. We could also power 2 of these. Wait, how much do you need? You need like 1 water every 2 seconds. So 2 of these, one of these could supply 2 forges. Okay. Fair enough. Seed picking unit. Put this in the back. What were you in? The good old Yazen. And in here would be going a planting unit. And let's see. How do we split this up to save some space? Seed picking unit? That's pretty bad though. Yeah, that's not really saving any space, is it? It's fine. Can you do like can you do multiple? Ah, okay. There's only one. Okay, makes sense. That's not what I wanted. Rotate me. And then here in the seed picking unit comes sand leaf. Turn me off. Refining unit, shredding unit. Okay, I think this is all I need right now. Planting unit off. Planting unit off. There we go. So now we need to make... now it's all moving down a little bit. So it's gonna be a little less structured because we're not copy pasting these. We're basically we're moving these down a little bit. So this is going to be interesting. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, we should be able to figure something out here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not good. You still need to be refined. 1 each. I see. I see. Refined. How do I get to refine these now? Wait, stop this. I need to move the forged one down, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. And then stash the entire production. And then put a refining unit here. Yep. Stash the depot loader. No. What are you doing? I accidentally put a cube in there. That ruins everything. Oh, come on. There we go. I moved the conduit, so I have to connect it again. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Nice. So now we can route the sand leaf over here. I have to disconnect the conduit again. I hate you, conduit. But I kind of need you anyways for the next time, so like... do it like this, and then split this up immediately? That doesn't even work, right? Do this. We have given up with the structure now. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, overlaps with other facilities. Okay, I don't know why, but dude, the pipes sometimes just don't really work. And then I can route the extra sand leaf in here, making it so I don't have to put it away. It still is kinda scary. This is only gonna get worse, by the way. Because now I put a grinding unit here, and where do I get the sand leaf for that? That's the big question here. We need 2 inlets on this side. For this, basically. And then 1 sand leaves come from the other side. Replicate. Do we put it in here? No, we just put it over here, I think. Maybe a little bit further back, or just exactly in here. This is coming out as sandleaf powder, so yeah, doesn't really matter the way it's positioned, I think. Like this should be enough. And then we can immediately get these out here, get these out here, them in the refining unit. Wait, this is not good. If we do this, I can kind of route this around, but it's kind of awkward. We'll have to see. Refining unit. We can do it like this, but then I have no way to escape the water from here. That's the big problem. There's no way I can route this anywhere. I can do it all the way. Even that doesn't really work. Okay, we need to leave 1 space then. Like this. Kind of awkward, I guess. Where's my forge? Let's see where we put the forge. I guess. And we have to do the conduit again. They should just let you do the conduit again. Okay. Alright. All right, let's fill these up and see if that's exactly what we wanted. So this can stay. For the sand leaf, we need this, and the planters need to be disabled. Switch off fluid mode. Oh, okay. Switch off fluid mode. Ah, it copies the mode they're in. Makes sense. All right, let's see if I've actually done this well. So the problem is we have 2 lines of sand leaf here that don't really go anywhere. And there's also no way to let them escape. Yeah, this is the biggest problem here. This is like the biggest... I can escape one line, but I can't escape the other. So I should probably... What I should be doing is go with the original plan. Put this in here. Stash. We'll mix these together, that's fine. And then this one can go in here. And this one can go in here. Wait. And then we have only one line of sandleaf powder to escape, which again can just go together with the Shiranite. Meant to ask earlier, but did you see the gender bend tung tung mod post on SNS? SNS. Are you like... Okay, I should not ask how old you are, but that's like the do you feel Japanese now? Because I'm pretty sure SNS is only... I don't even know what that stands for. It's like social network site or something. Like only the Japanese say that, don't they? But no, I did not. Services. Yeah. And then put the Kotoko stash here. I hate that when you move a conduit, you need to reconnect it. Makes me so much... Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But it is what it is, I suppose. So why is nothing happening here? The refining unit is the problem. It's the broadest term, yeah. No, I did not see that. I usually see all the art, but I guess not this one in particular. I might see it soon. If you mix it... If you mix, then one is topped out. It'll stop depot the other material. That's pretty true, nope. But ideally, I shouldn't be maxing out. The reason is, the reason why I'm full of stuff right now. But ideally, the assumption is that I should be using up all of that. The problem is, even if I make like a perfect system, I can still like kind of overcap because I'm at the maximum. So what I would like is an option to maybe just have an easier way of tossing stuff. Like the easiest way to do it is like put it all in your inventory and then just like toss it on one after the other or something like that. It's a little annoying. You overcap and then it's like kind of stuck and you can't really test your if your loop's working at full efficiency. Okay, so you need to be off again. I'll see it soon. Maybe I'll even see it now. Let's see. Art and media. I see how it is. That is indeed a boy. My bad. It's so far it seems to work out great though. Blessings have bestowed upon me. How nice. Okay, so 2 forges are done. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, like managing this is just... I feel like I'm making more of a mess here than is necessary. But now we have 2 lines of... I mean, let's not think about all the sand leaf we have extra. I don't want to think about it right now. I just have to make sure that my brain works correctly. Yeah, we're gonna be here all night, by the way. It's gonna be... it's gonna be one hell of a trip. And I'm already like way too deep. Okay, but this is perfectly fine to put in here, right? Because that's basically the easiest way of doing it. That means I don't lose that much. I don't lose that much real estate. Oh, I can't do this. I have to do one further. This is very unoptimal. This is very scuffed, but it's because I insisted on having the water lines like this and not just using conduits. Which again, I need to do that in a little bit again. And now ideally a sandleaf line would come from somewhere to save me. Oh, but this is actually perfect, right? Because we need one more sandleaf production for the rest. No, wait. No, that is true. Action. Get this, get the shredding unit, and put this all here. Ah, this might be too close, actually. I think that's fine, though. Honestly, that's not close enough. Wait, do I not have another protocol stash? It's up here. But getting it up there is gonna be a little bit annoying. Could just do it like this to just save a little bit on space, because this is kind of real estate I can't even use properly. Yeah, I think the problem is the sandleaf production lines are actually gonna mess up some stuff. Not giving me enough. Wasting a lot of... Many facility have been selected. Stash all of them. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Just stash me this one. Excessive items were destroyed. Ah, wait. If I do it like this, then I can't actually get the... Can't get the carbon from that. Oh, that's bad. That means I need to make a custom solution here, actually, I believe. Refining unit. That's what I need here, right? Yes. And then the shredding unit that provides the sandleaf powder needs to be like this at the very maximum. Because we need 2 lines down. Make the most you can. I'm working on it, trust me. That's perfect. Okay. It's not perfect, but it does work to some degree. And then there's another refining unit that goes here. That will then... These 2 have to be switched off. And those will also go to a forge. But it has to be 1 further. No, it actually has to be 2 further. Because otherwise I can't get the sand leaf out of this shitty corner. Yeah, now it becomes a little jank. A little very jank. Can I power all of this with 1? Not really. Oh, I have enough space here. Okay. And then the last one. How do I get the sand leaf over here? Now I need to make sure that there's enough room for all the conveyors, which really now bites you in the ass of like how unoptimized it actually is. But that's actually not that bad. And then go here. And then refining unit. Move this over. Another refining unit. Moving over. Turn these 2 off. And then another forge of the sky goes here. And since they're very close together, that also means I can use a conduit fairly easily here. I wish I could put it like this, but this one's definitely easier. How do I do this? I can do it like this. Just double up. And then the conduit outlet. I can do it like this. Okay. And these 2 can actually feed in 1 protocol stash, I guess, if they wanted to. Okay. That should do it. Let's put more of this in. And let's put more of this in. And now we just have to kind of power these things. Now, where can I power these? Kind of no space. Huh. It's not good. Oh, we still need a sand leaf line. I forgot. We can do this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Seed picking unit. Go here. Another planting unit goes here. And then you go like this. Yep. And here sand leaf goes in. You guys have to be deactivated. I have no way to power these efficiently, huh? We'll just do it like this and then over here. Okay. A very monstrous thing. I need to find my conduit. I think it's over here somewhere. There you are. Oh, we don't have a conduit. Conduit inlet. Connect the conduit. And then we are connect these two. I think that should be good. What's your idea designing what you're doing? Are you having one area produce a certain thing? Yeah, so basically my idea is we're starting simple because I haven't even looked at the entire thing yet. So my idea is, since Shironite is kind of a ubiquitous material and probably will be extended in the future, there should be one area just designated to literally just make Shironite at maximum efficiency, and it should always run. Like, there's no reason why Shironite should never be produced, which goes for all the other stuff. But if you want to tear down stuff, we'll have to kind of, you know, mix up things a little bit. Why are you not doing anything? No, you are doing stuff. Okay. I think this looks good, right? Carbon goes in here. Carbon goes in here. You guys are making stuff. You guys making stuff. Okay. Now we're basically feeding all 4 forges. Feed Shironite into my protocol stash. And I also have one leftover line of sand leaf that would also get fed into there. So that's pretty much all it does. And let's see. 120 a minute, and then everything else is equal. And I only have like 30 extra sand leaf, which is fine. It still gets stashed, so we'll have to find a use for it later, or we just leave it like that. But that's basically it. I could also just not, like, just remove the connection and forget it exists. But now is the question, obviously, what we're doing with the Shironite, and that's the big question. Apparently, we can make funny batteries now, which I have barely looked at. But these are basically the ones you want to be doing the most, I suppose. Which also means you're making a bunch of other stuff. You're making like zircon and all that good stuff. So this is the new part we haven't even looked at yet. Reactor crucible makes liquid Shironite. Honestly, we might actually be able to do that right now. With technically, we could do that out of the forges because it's just one extra step. But I think fluid pump, sewage storage, clean water, hydro mining rig, refining unit. Yeah. Cuprite makes the byproduct the sewage, which helps us making the batteries. Okay. I see. How do we proceed even now? Do we want to go to the other spot and start making the cuprite stuff? I guess that isn't really required. This is basically... There we go. Okay. This is actually pretty good. And then we can start here with the cuprite production. Which we need a bunch of outputs for. So cuprite. Let me think. How do I want to arrange these buses? I completely forgot how to... Cuprite is just refining units, right? That don't really need anything else, and it immediately makes, like, slop, basically. I basically could, like, just feed it in here, I guess. From here. I'd have 2 lines. I guess it depends on what I want to do, how I want to split it up, but I can figure this out. It's not that important. So basically my goal is to now use all the cuprite I have, which I only have 120, to turn them into parts, which allows me to make sewage. And I'm pretty sure that's the only way to make it, right? There isn't another way to make sewage. That means my battery making is actually capped. Sewage is made. Oh no, wait. Ferrium powder. You can also shred. You can also put ferrium powder into the crucible. No, wait. That's not what it is. I'll be honest. It's kind of... What's the ferrium powder doing here? It's just needed? Didn't I make cuprium parts without any of that? There, if you just make cuprium, it just makes sewage. You get the funny rock. But the end thing also makes sewage as a treat. I'm just wondering why... it's kind of strange. I'm not sure if, like, I'm probably stupid, but like with the more complex stuff, it's definitely not super intuitive how these menus read. I feel like it's probably hard. I'm not sure how hard it is to do, but that kind of like diagram or whatever is like a little tricky to navigate mentally at the very least. What do you do with a cuprium bottle? Okay, you can fill it with more stuff, I guess. I had to figure it out step by step just by placing down the crucibles. Yeah, that's kind of the way it goes. Okay, so never mind then. We'll start with just putting down some extra stuff. The depot bus port can go, I guess. I mean, technically you're supposed to put them in the middle or something, but I'm actually not super. I'm not super hyped about these things. I actually don't like them at all. The ports I found I mean, because there isn't really anything. You can't like mess it up, right? So cuprium. I think we only need 4 to do cuprium. And we just immediately put it into a refining unit, right? That's the idea. I think that's how it goes. Each needs water now. That makes sense. Right. And you need 1 water. So that's 2 lines. That means we need 4 lines of water. No, 2 lines of water for 4. Okay, that makes sense. Can you let you can let these flow together, right? But I don't know if the flow rate of the water is high enough. What are you again? I don't know if like 1 line can supply all of these. If I like converge 2 of these pumps, I guess I'll try. Pipe converger. Two units in a second. No, this will never work. No. Refining. I guess this is a little bit annoying. Can I put these? Oh, I can put these over the depots. Oh, that's so bad. It's so much better though. Okay, I get it. I get it. It might honestly still be better to like do it like this. Even though I'm giving up like half of the capabilities of these depots. But also it doesn't really matter. Okay. And then the refining unit. Confirm placement. Ah, that doesn't work anymore because they can't get the sewage out that way. Yeah, I get it. That's annoying. So the refining unit always has to be one apart. Okay. I use a lot of depot unloaders and protocol stashes. Yeah, that's kind of, again, that's the band-aid fix. That's if you don't know how to make it pretty, you can make it. You can use those. Which is obviously not like throwing shade because I'm obviously not much better when it comes to this stuff. But you know the idea should be technically you don't need the depot unloaders or the stashes at all. Like you could just make everything in one production line, and that would be the perfect way of doing it, right? Kinda. Can I even like do anything with the sewage this way? I don't think I can. This is actually kind of a problem, huh? Wait, what if I do it like this? Honestly, wait. I have an idea. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, this is kind of ass, but... Okay, what happens if I do it like this? I mean... I guess it works. It looks very funny, but I suppose it works somehow. Okay. So you're also making sewage, right? You are making sewage. That's good. We need the sewage. Put the sewage in the back. Alright, now we make the cuprium. I think it looks neater using those so everything only moves in one direction. That's true. Aesthetics is rarely a concern when it comes to industrialization, but I get your point, obviously. In the reason why if you go to like a industrial plant, like a chemical plant, there's a reason why everything is like so squished together and in one spot. I mean, I don't even know if the reason is because like the land you buy is so expensive and they just fit everything, or because it's like the best way of doing it, but you get what I'm saying, right? It would make sense that, like, you know, having everything compact. There's like a couple of blueprints. I think I saw one blueprint that fit all of the Valley 4 production into just the main hub area in the hub, basically. Yes, Valley 4, the hub, like the one hub area. Yeah, that's insane because I needed all the available space, but you can apparently just put the maximum production in that one thing, which is like insane. But yeah, that works. So okay, we're making coop, right? We're also making sewage, which is good. We want to make sewage because sewage is nice. So now with the sewage, we can make zircon effluent and inert. What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Okay, we're building a reactor crucible because I need to know what this thing does. Please me? Alright. Give me some formulas. Zircon effluent and barium powder makes zircon and sewage. Oh, now I get it. You're using liquid chironite and sewage to make the zircon effluent and get as byproduct inert zircon effluent, which is probably something that has to be treated. And then when you put the zircon effluent into another crucible that also uses ferrium, you get zircon and another stack of sewage. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Okay, so you have... So what you could do is feed the second production into the first one. But that depends on whether or not you actually need to do that, because you might actually have enough sewage by default. That's very interesting though. Okay, so what is even our final product here? The brick. Okay. Can I do anything with you? You're just worthless, right? You have to be... You need to... This one needs to be treated, okay, but the sewage doesn't. The sewage can be put into a 1-to-1 ratio. So we need 4. Wait, do we already need 4 with this? Yeah, we kind of do, right? We're using, with all the cuprite, we're already using all our chironite to just keep this stack up. There's no more way. Wait, is it? 1 every 2 seconds. I'll just have to figure this out on my own. Okay, we have reactor crucibles. This is... What a strange contraption. Okay, so depot unloader. Give me some depot unloaders. Can I put these down? I can actually. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Which means we can just unload some chironite into this thing. But does that even work? If I load both into these, then we get like 2 chironite a second. Right, that's exactly what we want. And then we also need clean water here. And then we made the liquid chironite. Okay, I see. Give me a pump. That also... Running out of place to place the crucibles, yeah. I'm guessing like the next update's gonna... It's probably gonna have a new... it's gonna have a new area, and probably a new AIC area too. I am assuming as much. Okay. Don't think there's anything else I can do here. Okay, we're making liquid chironite now, which is pretty good. That's exactly what we want. And then we have a second reactor crucible. Let me see. Oh, but wait, we only have one inlet for this. So we can only ever put this in and then we can just do one bit of sewage? Is that really it? Surely not. Oh, sorry. Power me? Can you select products to unload? Okay, we're filling too much. Okay, the rate. Wait, how's the rate to the 1? How's the rate to the... Oh, because we're... What? Ah, okay. I see. Okay, so... Wait, what? Oh, we can't... we're not making more... We're not making more sewage. That's the problem. Now we're actually running into a problem where I can't really figure this out because, like, I have too much stuff. It's okay. Actually, give me the ASC core. I need you now. Okay, this is the perfect balance. But you're also not needed to have more, I guess. Formula is clocked. It's actually so annoying. And then the zircon effluent needs to be put into another reactor crucible. Yeah. Together with ferrium powder in order to eat zircon and then make more sewage. Why is there water in my soundtrack? Get the water out of my soundtrack. Okay, so this is actually quite annoying because now we need another reactor crucible. We put this in here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What? Oh, but that's just how it works. Okay. And then we need a water treatment facility. Put the bad stuff in there. I guess the top part is where the inert comes in. Yep. And then in the bottom part, the zircon effluent gets in there. And then with the zircon effluent, you need also barium powder. Where do I get that shit from? That's bad. Now I need to make ferrium powder, huh? Well, no time like the present, I guess. I think it's refining and then shredding unit, right? We're just rudimentary putting this up so I actually can learn how this thing works. And then shredding unit. Do you make 2 or just 1? I think you make just 1, yeah. And then you go... can I even put you in there? Yeah, I can. And what do you make? You should make zircon and more sewage. Okay. Very scuffed now. And I also need to treat this stuff right now. Or I could fit the sewage into another loop with more Shivanite and continue doing this. But we'll put a water treatment unit for now, so the loop actually is completed. And wait, unpowered? Oh, it's unpowered. Yeah. And then at the top, the sewage goes in. Sewage goes in, might comes out. And then on this thing, the zircon comes out. Okay, we successfully made some zircon. And I guess we don't need the second Shivanite line. This is really just one Shivanite line. Which also means, aren't we just reusing the sewage? Like if I use this sewage now, we don't even need like the extra lines here. Because you're just making this stuff as fast as the other, right? No, you're just making 2 a second. Oops. And you also make... No, 1 a second. You also make 1 a second. Okay. I've given up even like trying to order this. I'm kind of in the moment where I'm like, okay, now we're just doing whatever, honestly. Put the Shivanite in here. We need a second water line, but we don't need that much water, so we can actually take it off here. Put the splitter in. And the output gets into the next. Next reactor crucible. This time it gets put like this. So the juice from this goes here. And then I can take the sewage and put it in here. And that would just be reusing the sewage that I already make, right? And then the... Wait, what? Yeah. And then another reactor. They've kind of overdone it with that. That's pretty annoying. Okay, I think that's fine. And then you just put out the... Oh, wait. Actually... Yeah, put the zircon effluent in here, and then there's just enough space to put the water treatment plant unit. Good enough, I guess. Put the inert up there, and then just a pile on here. I wish in this game, they gradually teach you how to optimize, how to be better and help you understand, not such simple blueprints. I mean, like, very optimized understanding of placements and why. Yes, but also it's not really required. So they give you enough space so you can kind of like mess around and not really care too much about it. I get what you're saying, but that's definitely enthusiast tier stuff. Most people don't even want to do that, and it shouldn't be required. So there's also no need to really like develop around it. It may not be, but at least the community just copy and play. You can give people as many like guides as possible. They'll still just copy in the end, because the people that copy are just the people that don't want to do the thinking by themselves. That means they also don't want to be doing the learning. There's like a slight... I get what you're saying, and I would say there's probably a group of people that would really love more explanations on how to optimize. I personally, because you can see like I'm not good at optimizing this stuff, and I'm not an engineer. I'm not like a Factorio player. I don't really care. However, if the game had like detailed tutorials on how to optimize this stuff, I still wouldn't watch them. I just do it myself, because that's the I get what you're saying, because if you actually do have the idea of like how do I optimize this and I don't get further than this, then how do I actually do this? What are the principles behind that? And I guess in the end, you don't really get there by trial and error. There's probably some underlying principles to this, but yeah, I'm not sure that that's in the scope of a gacha game. People cried so hard about the tutorials that they made it so you can skip them and still get the rewards from them. Because the tutorials pretty much just explain you what you can read. Basically, okay, so I didn't know about a couple of things today. The fact that like the Wuling stuff creates double the carbon, and like understanding the reactor crucible, like what the reactor crucible does, like teaching you every single formula. But in the end, I know what the reactor crucible does, and this just tells you what it does. It makes white stuff too, if you want to. That's kind of nice. But so the tutorials are definitely not useful. What we want is like, what the idea is having tutorials that actually teach you how to like do better stuff. But in the end, I don't think that's in the scope of a gacha game. That would be in the scope of a factory game, like solely like a Satisfactory or a Factorio, for example. But those games also don't do that, because that's part of the gameplay, right? Optimization is sort of the draw to it. You get like a thing, you get a bunch of tools, and now it's your goal to optimize it. And however far you get into optimizing, that's your merit as an engineer, I suppose. So I would say that obviously teaching you the principles on how to optimize it is one thing. I can kind of get behind that. For example, what I started using a lot more is when I run out of space is how many slots do I need? How many lanes do I need? For example, to get like a 2-lane shredding unit, I need like 2 extra slots. And then when I need the 3rd slot, I can just kind of like go along the outputs and then just use these bridges to like kind of like bridge the gap a little bit, to not lose a much of space. Like before, I wouldn't really even have done that. I wouldn't have tried to cross the beams, but crossing the beams can actually be pretty damn useful. Like in these kind of cases where you like just have no room, but you really want to get something over here, you just leave a one line gap and then you can just like route it all the way through. That's stuff like that you find out by trial and error, but it's whatever, I suppose. I think that's part of the gameplay. So we need a refining unit and a shredding unit again. Now, how do I do this? How do I get ferrium stuff over there? I've completely messed this thing up, so... I could technically just do it like that, right? Yeah. Perhaps they knew engineers would excel in this part of content, but didn't want to leave the majority of community behind, so they implemented copy. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. They definitely understand the difference between just people who just want to play the game and don't really care much about the aspect. But instead of auto-solving it for them, they're allowing like the community to make it like a community aspect, which I think is a good idea. So now what I can do here is do this, put the shredding unit further away. That might seem counterintuitive, but now I have a perfect lane to make another one of these. Reactor crucible. Unfortunately, this is all kind of a little bit awkward, so I'm gonna try to make myself a little bit more room here. I'm actually optimizing this after I've already built it, which is not really... I should make it better from the ground up, but this is the thing where... And now I can perfectly place a refining unit in here, and this thing should dispense ferrium for me again. I don't know why I'm using the AIC core now, but I mean, it's already here, so might as well, right? And then another shredding unit, and this one would go in here. This is now pretty bad, but I guess I'll just put the pylon somewhere else. But where do I put this? The pylon has absolutely no space, does it? I guess it goes here. Yeah, perfect. Put the shredding unit in here. Now this is very scuffed, but it sort of works. What are you doing? No! That's one that escaped too much. But yeah, I think that's fine, the way they do it. If you don't really have the muse to... I can't do it this way because everything's blocked this way. Can I do it like this? I kinda can. And then... Yes. Okay. But now this is in the way. Oh no, no, this is a problem. Because we're having two outputs. Oh god. Wait, no. Wait. One water treatment up there. And the sewage. This sewage goes up here with a pylon. And this sewage, there will also be sewage here. And it goes into a water treatment unit right here. And then this one... Oh god, this is so awkward. It sort of works, but I don't know how. And you're spitting out... Oh, you can't actually. Okay. Oh, there's not enough. Huh. Is there not enough? This... Oh, you want 2 zircon for 1. I get it. Okay. But wait, can I even do this? Oh yeah, I can, because it only takes 1. That makes sense. So I don't need to do the double up here in this case. What I can do is just stash the entire facility and route the second line. This is going to be a little bit awkward now. In here. And then we can double up the production of zircon in this one reactor crucible. I think. Why are you not making anything? No, you are making. You are making stuff. That the crucible doesn't really move. Select products to unload. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. No. You're making too much sewage, and you're also going in here, which we don't. No, we do need that. Is this correct? You go into the water treatment. Yep. Nope, this works perfectly fine. This is exactly what we need. So we can kind of completely trash this facility. How cool would it be if people can transport via ziplines? We do kind of have ziplines, but they're not super safe. The problem, okay, so the problem with a lot of stuff, and we need music back. Fuck it, we're running Forge on repeat now. So the problem with a lot of these tech is, which sound like really good on paper, is the fact that it's not safe for the average person, right? So you run into the problem where there is an inherent risk with using your facility, and there isn't really the liability always lies with the company in the modern world, because things have to be designed in a way that can be used by anyone without any risk of like coming to harm in any shape or form. A zipline in Endfield, like if a normal people falls off, they're just dead. Like they fall into a river, they get eaten by monsters, they break a leg, and they bleed out in the wilderness. Like that's still the case. Endfield operators can use these because they are all highly trained professionals which can survive a fall from whatever height. And it's not going to be a problem. So they're highly specialized. It's like military equipment at that point, right? But they're also selling it to regular ass people, which makes it like, yeah, that's not safe. I mean, we have ziplines and they have like gondolas attached to them. And they're actually used as infrastructure in a lot of regions that have that are built into mountains. Like, I think Tibet is one of the cities that I know that rely heavily on ziplines, because it cuts down, because it provides a transport solution that there is no alternative to it, right? If you need to get up a mountain, like if your apartment is like, let's say 2 kilometers away from your place, but you have to go up like, let's say also 2 kilometers. So you have to do like a 45-degree angle upwards to get to your place. How do you reach that? You could take a bus or like a car, but obviously you can't just drive straight up, because that would just not work with most cars. So you have to slowly go up the mountain with winding roads and stuff. But everyone else has to do that as well, which creates like a huge traffic problem, which has no solution, because it's simply inefficient to move cars up a mountain like that, especially in like a city area. You can't do trains, Trains is not possible because trains have like a maximum elevation of 0.2%. That's why they build tunnels. It's literally cheaper than have a train go around or over a mountain because it's simply not possible. You could build escalators, sure, but you also need to move more stuff. Like, first of all, a 2-kilometer escalator, like, escalators are pretty prone to accidents. And if one part, like, has like a malfunction, the whole thing shuts down. And then you have a 2-kilometer like traffic jam that it's also quite dangerous. The problem with escalators is they are they are subject to pretty high forces. Like if the whole 2 kilometers of escalator is like taken over by people. I know it was just a joke, but if we're thinking about the thought experiment, you have like a lot of people like going up that escalator. Also, if someone has to get off at any point, because that's a 2-kilometer escalator takes a while. So if anything happens, how do you do that? You can't just pick someone off an escalator when he's like in the middle. So it's like a pretty dangerous thing to actually be on. But yeah, aside from the obvious fact that it's way too expensive to build and you can't just build it in like the wilderness or something, like you need to have like a roof over the entire thing, otherwise it's like rusting and stuff. But you can build a zipline. You can just build a zipline and put a gondola on it. We have this technology. If you ever go skiing on a mountain, that's exactly what it is. It's just usually without like a gondola, but we have these. At the UK has these in London. There's like a giant ass gondola line, which I don't think is super useful because there's just other ways to get around, and London is pretty flat. But if you need to get up a mountain, that's like the best way to do it because you literally just. It's also extremely cheap, and like you don't need to use a lot of infrastructure because what do you need for a zipline? You need a tower every couple hundred meters, and like a giant cable that sits above everything, and that's pretty much it. It's super safe, and it's just that the zipline that you're thinking of, the Endfield one, where you just strap in, hold on to something, and then feel the wind in your face. That's not really safe. They prefer to build the ones where you just sit down in like a tiny cabin and then just get pulled up. Anyways, but good thought experiment. Ziplines do exist kind of, and they are super useful, but there's not a lot of region where people build cities in the mountains, because usually when people build cities, and they traditionally are constructed, you want them near rivers and flatland, so you can actually do agriculture. I mean, mountains have like rice. You can plant rice in like mountainous areas and stuff. What ziplines were you researching again? I watched the videos about ziplines. Let me find it. Maybe I can find it. I'm a huge like urban engineering fan. So, well, not really huge, but let's see if I know which channel made them. I can't find it. It's not even called ziplines. It's called like right. Okay, it was a vent over. It was a vent over video, I believe. Is it this? I think that's it. I did watch this video. If you ever want to watch something or something, it's just I think this is the one I watched because it does show that I have watched it, and this shows like a couple areas where they actually made these, and obviously these are a lot less cooler than hanging off a zipline, but you get the idea. It's basically the same principle, right? It's an interesting thing, and it's like an unassuming thing you don't think of. Oh yeah, this actually makes a ton of sense, right? But only in certain areas, of course. When are we talking about Wuppertal's suspended monorail? I have I been there? No, I have not. I have indeed not been there. But I know what you're talking about. Where is that even? It's kind of close, actually, huh? Well, in any case, we need to make more of this stuff because do we actually process these right away? Cuprium can be put into like what can we do with cuprium again? Give me the primer and the cuprium. We can make cuprium powder. No applicable formulas. Okay. We just make parts again, I guess. Oh, and then we can turn them into components, huh? But do I want components? The problem is if I make components and this entire thing stops, then the batteries also stop, right? This is overall a problem, actually, now that I think about it. Like, if I make the sewage production dependent on the cuprium, once the cuprium fills up, it doesn't make any more sewage. And if it doesn't make any more sewage, it can't produce any of this stuff. That means it's like kind of an active thing, actually. It's kind of annoying me, actually, because like if I can't keep making cuprium because it's all filled up, I'm not making sewage, and the entire production of batteries will come to a halt. That's my problem. I can do like syringes. Cuprium bottle filled with... Because I'm already all filled up on cuprium parts. That's the issue. And I can't really get easily... I mean, I can kind of get rid of them. I'm confused. What is the goal here? It's not like I can do anything with this. Punishes stashing excess materials for Cuprium. Yeah. But I mean, this kind of works on its own, doesn't it? It works at half efficiency, but it kind of does work. It does feed itself. I just need an initial, like, drop of sewage. Because now I have enough. Unless it, like, it runs out at some point. This is so strange. I'm crashing out, kind of, a little bit. This is like overloading my brain. It might actually be too hard for me. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just give up and not bother with it. I mean, I'm like missing like a crucial hint here. Or maybe it's just a recipe I'm missing, because like the sewage production is actually annoying, because you want the byproduct, but not the main product. But if you can't make the main product, as you can see here, then because it's all filled up, you're just screwed pretty much. But there's also the fact that this process does produce sewage on its own, but it needs sewage to start. Yeah, okay, but it's not... Okay, no, but that's not a bad thing, yeah. So if I now remove... It's like they want you to fully produce the entire layout instead of compiling resources. Yeah, but the problem is Cuprite has a finite use case. The only thing you can make it into is components or parts. Those only go into the components, the towers and stuff like that. This isn't really a resource that I can realistically do anything with. And this fills up way quicker than... I mean, honestly... Nah, this is all right. I can just trade in the Cuprium parts. It's gonna be fine. What do we need to do here? Because you can just like throw the Cuprium parts in and just because they don't give you anything. Fitting unit. I just shouldn't overthink it, honestly. Because if you ever have too many Cuprium parts, the only thing you do is just like, there you go. All of them gone. And you didn't even get anything for it. So it's literally just, it's basically like trashing them. Okay, but that only really filled up one. This already fed like 2 lines of Chironite. Did you say your parts and the outputs is still 1 stonk per part? But would it not fill up again? Yeah, but like making a whole 58,000 parts takes a while. And technically only for this loop to be satisfied, I only need 2 of these. So I actually need to think about what I do with the rest of this. I guess I can just filter it, doesn't matter. Do I want to use all Chironite for zircon production? That's the question. But I guess you do. Unless you really need the Cuprium components. Of which I don't really need anyone, because right now I'm not really building any characters. So I guess we'll just do this entire thing again, but on the other side? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. So technically what you could do is with the cuprium parts, you could also make components, but that also needs Chironite. The rate is way too low. Oh, well, no. The rate's fine. But like you need extra Chironite, and that takes away from the battery production. And the batteries are like the rarest thing right now. They are also what give the most stash. I'm not sure if that's the best per Chironite, because I don't really know what the yield is for these. 5 zircon and like a bunch of... Oh yeah, we might be actually bottlenecked by Originium. I didn't even think about that. We'll have to think about that. we have to try it out. There should be enough of Virginium. Okay. Fair enough. So how do I get rid of this one? I need to make room for the sewage, but it has no way to go. It's trapped. That doesn't even matter. Where's my water treatment unit? I see. Actually, if I just do it like that. And just leave one slot. And then just do it like that. And then I could just put it in here. Ugh. Hello? Oh, wrong way. Okay. Still need to power the entire thing. Now I have no spots for the batteries. Actually, that's not good. For the pylons, but there's actually no place to put them. Yeah, that doesn't work. This should work. I would need to reconnect the 2 mines I disconnected because I needed capacity for zip lines and the pumps for the side quest. Ah, I see. Thankfully I did that one already. Ah, it's no space. No space anywhere. Urgh. I really messed up doing this, huh? I guess I can do it this way. Just really awkward. There you go. Sewage awarded. Alright, 2 lines of parts and then a 3rd line. Oh, this is gonna suck over here, that's for sure. Because I spend so much room doing this. Do you really not need more than this? Is this really working at maximum efficiency? It is. But this is kind of sporadic, isn't it? It's not like running at full capacity, kinda. What does my zircon production look like? Yield 20 a minute, and it should be 30 a minute. Sewage yield 150. I mean, it's going up again. Because of the sewage, it flows weird. Oh yeah, I just now did the... Okay, I guess we'll wait. Maybe it normalizes. Need another fitting unit here. Actually, just do this. Reverse flow. There was a reverse flow button. That's really funny. Ah! No, Perlica. I don't have time for you right now. Are you already connected? You are already connected. Okay. And now this one goes back to doing this. Okay. Where are you? It kinda works. It kinda works. Oh yeah, is this also half the Shimonite I'm producing here that I'm using? Yield 61. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, now we do the same thing again. But this time... Oh dear, we need water, huh? But do we need that much? Oh yeah, let's see how the water is actually. 50-50? Okay. This is actually... I guess we're producing way too much, aren't we? How much do we make? We just make one every 2 seconds. And then this one needs one every 2 seconds. So it's I think it's just because it's saturated. Oh, obviously it takes one Shimonite a second. So obviously it's saturated. I keep forgetting. I just need to look at the stupid conveyors. Okay. So same thing again. We need two rows of crucibles every time. And out of the first one, we only need one tube. And then out of the second one, kind of goes the same, right? Yes. Oh, we can also do this, I guess. That makes it even easier. Alright, fluid pump. Can we place another one here? There's a couple of things in the way, but... should be fine. 3 battery factories doesn't work because you need 2 forges per battery factory. Yeah, I haven't really figured that out yet, but we should be getting that pretty close. Okay, and now we're pumping these in 2 more crucibles. Yeah, this is definitely... I'm gonna sleep well tonight. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's placed wrong. And that's after like a full 8 hours of work, huh? Okay, so this goes here and creates more. It's basically this. Oh, and you also need sewage. Yeah, this is perfect. Actually, is this perfect? This is actually not perfect. This is actually really bad. Even though you want that sewage, where... This water treatment unit is messing me up, so I guess I'll just put it in here. And then I can do this, this, and this. I hope this works. Pipe bridge. Yeah, perfect. Now we're working with pipe bridges, which is even more confusing. And you take this straight out and go here. And you also need sewage. You come around to the next one, right? I only need one more. Only needs 5 reactor crucibles. Yes. And you're getting fed with 2 lines. With 2 lines of the liquid gold. I think that's correct. And the output is sewage in 1, which goes back in here. And you are also both spitting out this stuff. The inert. And this one also needs to have barium powder come in. We can make that. Refining and shredding unit. Barium ore. Okay, so reactor crucible. Wait, what else do you want? You want water. Oh. Okay, and down below, unload this. And here, unload this. And then goes to the next part, where it's getting fed sewage. And on the upper part, goes into the water treatment, which should be the inert. Right? That goes in here. Yep, and the other one, the good stuff, goes further down here. This will then be mixed with the barium powder to make this stuff. And this will go back in to feed the second cycle. Yes. Yes. And we're getting... The only thing we're getting out is zircon. And the zircon basically goes back in here, but that definitely doesn't need to be the case. We'll just see if this works. Okay, the sewage comes out again. Sewage goes back into the tank. And at the top part... there we go. Okay. That's actually, you know what? That doesn't look half bad. For how scuffed it started as just an experiment, it's actually not that bad. Oh wait, these guys are still making oh, I'm missing a fitting unit. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I forgot. Where do I escape these two? Because they literally can't go anywhere. I'm thinking hard where I go with this. It can't go here. It can't go here. It literally has no place to go. But how do I... How do I save this? Basically what needs to happen is this thing needs to go. How much can you treat? Let me guess. Only once every 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Overlaps with other facilities. I can't get that over this splitter. That's not good. Oh dear. Oh. Stretch. I've put myself in quite the pickle. That's okay. We can... Wait, can we? We cannot actually. We can't. We can't rot this over there. But the pipe bridge doesn't actually like to be moved either. Yeah, this thing's like in a perfect spot. This is like the one thing I can't really move. I can maybe move this reactor crucible. And do it like this. That might be my last chance. I have to do like this. And that might give me some hope here. I don't know why I didn't do that before, actually. That seems way easier. Okay, and this one was the bottom one that I can't. But I can exhaust the top one. Can get it at the top one. Switch empty. Yep. And you also want sewage here. But I can just do that very simply by doing this. Yep. Now we can at the very least route this back, reconnect it and recount it. That's true. So if I stash this entire, I need, if possible, I need to fit a fitting unit anywhere. I could fit it in here, it would be perfect, but then the sewage has nowhere to go again on this unit. I could put it here, but then it can't, like the AIC unit's kind of in the way. You know what? I actually have a small idea. If I combine the sewage of these two, that's not the right one. I keep getting the wrong thing. The pipe converger, but I don't think that works on like this tile. It has to be put on this one. Stash the entire production line. Go in here. Go. Make me double. And then we stash. And then we split again. And then we put the water treatment over here. Oh, that's not... there's barely enough space. But I don't think that works because the flow rate sucks too much. And then I still have no space for the fitting unit. I want to see what happens here. Okay, it actually works perfectly. I converged these two streams back into one. And, or like, converge them into one and then separate them again. And that way, I guess I save a little bit of space, but like at the same time, not really. I wanted to have this real estate in order to like put a fitting unit there, but I still kind of had the problem that the converger can't be directly adjacent to another unit. Well, that the output. That's bad. I mean, I guess it works now, but is really my only option to just stash the cuprite as is, as one block It's like so useless to do that. Need 240 units iridium per minute per battery factory. It's gonna be a whole other thing because like I need to make these Theorigo crusts or whatever, which needs like a bunch of. I don't even want to. I don't even want to think about it. I could make these files down here. What then what? What then what? I can't put a stash here. Stashes are also free, right? Yes. Actually there is room. Okay, I just saw the line, which is really silly. Okay, fair enough. I was just overthinking it. I mean, this is still very bad, but well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? And then the pylon placement is also awful. Wait, how is this already at max capacity? Or maybe it wasn't, I don't know. That's rough. I'm a little bit in over my head. So this is like a full usage now. And we are making... How much zircon? Making 120 cuprium parts, which is kind of nice. $60 zircon. Okay, and now we need to figure out how to make these stupid ass batteries so I can actually go to bed. Oh god, we need 20 dense iridium powder, huh? Maybe I'll just let the factory die. How late is it? It's like 1 AM. Not the end of the world, but... Ugh. Alright. I mean, there's enough space down here. I just need a bunch of iridium to come out as quickly as possible. So what was the let me go back here. Do we need like all of like so many? If it's like 30. No. How much does one come out of? What's my yield so low? Why's my Shironite yield so low? Everything's fucked here. Ah, because of the sandleaf powder. Yeah, I get it. That's the problem. That's why you kill the sandleaf. That's why you don't bother. Backpack is full and now I can't get rid of them anymore. They need to figure out a way of doing this. I just one stash per item type. Yeah, I know. I know. It's really stupid to mix them. I guess I could technically put a second stash in here. Wouldn't I do have the space here. Good idea. At least it's not lost then. Everything else seems to be going just peachy. Yep. Alright, back to this thing. What did I want to look at? The batteries. Well, I guess then iridium powder is fine too. I think that's what I need for them. Shredding, grinding. It's only shredding and grinding. But you need sandleaf for it. Okay. Action. Move. Also, wait, let me see. This is not entirely correct because I also need sandleaf to come out of these. I think it's a 2-to-1. And then there goes a grinding unit. And then they make the funny crust. Yep, that's perfect. So I guess we'll keep doing that. And another grinding unit. No, I have to do it like this. And then more sandleaf powder, which will now rapidly be used up, which is actually perfect. No. And then after the grinding unit, oh, comes already the packaging unit. Okay. That makes sense. And how much do I need? I need 2? No, do I need 4? If you make one every 2 seconds and I need 20 every 10 seconds, I don't even have that much zircon now, honestly. Oh, the zircon's kind of messing me up there because you can't even like reach the maximum usability for that. I guess I just have to try it, huh? I'm sitting a bit weird here. I need to stretch my legs, otherwise I die. Okay. Liking it that I can put them straight back. Okay, let's see how that goes. I'm too tired to think now, so I'll just wait it out and see what happens. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of rubbing my eyes and trying not to fall asleep. Come on, faster. I'm also kind of maxing out on power, which is kind of insane. What are these guys doing? Oh, someone did my transfer. I guess people don't really do these that much anymore, huh? Manually delivering them. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Yep. Okay. I see it. This is just how it goes. You need 4 lines to saturate 1 battery production. And how much does this cost in terms of Originium? That must be 240 then, right? Yep. Okay. And now we need to build this entire construct again. Ideally, this would be on the other side of this depot bus. So we will do this. I think this is already perfect though. We're moving this. Let's see if this is enough. And then we deselect this entire thing. And then replicate. It's gonna look a little funky because it's basically just mirrored. And we have this thing going. That should be good. Now we're making it big. annoying. Ugh. This is really unaesthetic. Should just be protocol. Ah, come on, let's do protocol stashes. let's not be that stupid. It's kind of funny having long ass conveyor belts, but come on, we don't have to be that way. Even if it is kind of funny. Okay, battery production done. To make sure that we have enough sand leaf, we actually need a little bit more sand leaf production here. So I believe we only have one line left that we salvaged here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means we're missing 7, which means we need a little bit more sand leaf. That's for sure. I shouldn't be streaming anymore, honestly. I should be napping, but that's okay. All right, can we adjust the hero so he doesn't look up that much? I've now calibrated my tracking to accommodate me sitting here like a bag of potatoes, but that's all I can muster right now. Potatoes. So that's 6. And then we just one extra one, I believe. Oh wait, this doesn't really work that way. That doesn't really work that way because it's taken up too many lanes. One protocol stash needs to do this thing. Yep. And then the 7th line, we'll do it like this. And to make sure we're not overproducing, we are literally just putting these away. We just need one line here, basically. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think that should be good. Sand leaf in. Sand leaf in. And sand leaf in. And that's all for just some jank ass batteries. Wait. Wait. What is this? What is this? Ugh. I forgot these things are the other way around. I'm also out of energy. uh... Just... I don't know. Okay, let me get that energy problem sorted first before I do any more thinking under pressure, which is completely lost on me because it's whatever, I guess. I guess put a thermal bank here and then just no, don't deselect. Add item LC Wuling Batteries. Yep. Oh, I forgot this thing can burn Originium. I was just thinking, what is this doing? But it does just do that. It just burns the Originium. Okay, so this situation is fucked up because this has to be like spun around. It needs like one seed unit, and then it makes 2 plants. So I don't need the extra planter. Is that correct? I think that's correct. So if I remove this... Wait, is that correct? Yes, I only need one... I only need one planting unit. It makes 2. So the extra planting unit in these cases is just wasted. Okay, I forgot. I never really realized that. Could have saved a lot more room, that's for sure. Which also means we can save a lot more water here, because we don't need actually that much. And then we also remove this one. I'm hoping I haven't made a miscalculation here. No, this is correct. And then I'm surprised I'm still kind of locked in because I feel like my mind checked out a long time ago. But I'm still finding optimizations here and there, which is good, I suppose. I mean, if they are optimizations, they're not just completely ruining everything I've built. Okay. Everything seems to be going just as before. Not even enough ferrium used. Really, you're just using everything for the fucking batteries, huh? Okay, sand leaf, sand leaf, sand leaf. The Yazen is now correct. Everything else seems to be doing just fine. Still have too much sand leaf, as you usually do, but the yield's just basically the same because I don't store the excess sand leaf. And with this we've made 12 batteries a minute. That's all we can do. And 120 cuprium parts, which are entirely worthless. Yeah, the cuprium part thing is kind of bad. I think. Cuprium bottle. I could fill this into bottles and then, I don't know, do something else with it, but I mean 120 a minute isn't that much. I mean, I guess it's a little bit. Let's see, how fast does this fill up? 120 times 60 times 24. Oh god, this fills up very quickly. Not even half a day and all the cuprium parts are... Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. How do I get rid of these? I think I'll think about this tomorrow. I don't really have the brain for it. I feel like the sewage situation can be remedied a little easier by figuring out a better way of doing this. But for now, it seems like we've actually been using pretty much everything. The only thing we have not been completely utilizing is the barium, of which we have like 30 left, which isn't really that big of a deal. So we can kind of build a buffer, make syringes for extra stonks. Yeah, we can make some syringes with the extra ferrium, I guess. Wait, actually, that's not what they want. This one, you mean these, right? They should be made. Wait, let me see what. I can make these with the cuprium parts, but they also need. Let me see. Ah, I see. Okay, cuprium part and cuprium bottle filled with the Yazen solution. And then Yazen. Right. Okay. Okay, so this is where you put the cuprium actually to make syringes, which also isn't really a thing that like but it gets rid of the stupid parts and allows you to easier. I mean, at some point you'll run out of stock builds, and then it will fill up anyways, right? I guess at that point it doesn't matter if the production slows down. At that point you could be making cuprium components instead, which I probably should be doing, but like, I guess it's kind of hard to like switch up the production now. Actually, not really. You literally just need to take 2 of these Shironite, these 2 lanes, and 2 of these lanes, and then just fuse them together, I guess. I mean, the cuprium parts, it's just like you take these 2 away, and then put them into components or something. But that's something I will figure out tomorrow. Okay, good enough. We've tried our best. We've done what we can. I think I was still using the stash of the old batteries, of which we still have like 6,000 or something, I believe. So that should last us a while. 7,800. That should last us a couple days. While I'm like filling up on the other ones. Well, in any case, honestly, I could just probably make a quick Shironite component box, because realistically I have so much extra Shironite, it's not gonna be a problem. Placement. I guess I'll see. Maybe start with like 4. And then just whatever that thing is, the fitting unit, I believe. Gearing unit. Components, yeah, gear components. Components are not the problem. Yeah, I know. But we have the extra Shironite, so why the hell not? I just want to make sure that I can sleep in tomorrow. And the parts won't like brick the production of batteries, because I'm pretty sure that will happen. Once the parts fill up, then the sewage won't flow. So we need to kind of find a way to take a little bit of it off the top for starters now, until I figure out a better solution tomorrow. But who even cares, right? And then we put another loader in. There is no space for a loader because I'm dumb. Just put a stash in. Give me a stash. Alright. At least we're making something with the extra Shironite, and the stash gets... Okay, some factory. I don't know. At least I kind of neatly separated everything. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, yeah. I get it. I hope you enjoyed my suffering. Seems like everything is running smoothly, and I can go to bed and will totally not wake up to a factory out of energy and everything blowing up. But I guess we'll see that tomorrow. In any case, I thank you guys for watching, and don't let anyone tell you that I'm not an Endfield creator. It's just that there's... I hate to say it, but I've done everything I could, and now we wait. So waiting we shall. Until next time, I wish you a very good night, because it's so late, it must be nighttime everywhere.